Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. We'll watch Detroit in this one as they go up against Albuquerque. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. And for Albuquerque, we've got George, and it's Howard in at the 4. All right. So the Pistons will get the first possession. And here's Thomas. And he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Howard. Here's Duncan. Rodman with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And there it is for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Lambier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Rodman. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
That's a pretty sweet dish there by Paul George, just selfless on that play.
Thomas with the ball, guarded now by George. Oh, George with a steal. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. That's one up from 19. It's long.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact out there.
It's rebounded by Lambier. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Wilkins. Kicks it to George. Pass to Rodman. Here's Howard. Fades back. Rodman with a rebound.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave him a good chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. And they're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Harper passes to Reed. Fades away. Yep, count it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Williams with it. Pass to Dawkins. Fade away. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Hill. Basket's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1:27 left in the first quarter here. Detroit trails by 4. Outside, Williams. Here's Long. Fader on the way. Rodman's shot is good.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Kick it out.
Garnett, that's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Right side, Williams.
Coming.
Oh, and one.
Rodman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
King. The drive.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Outside, Williams. Right wing. Here's Long. Still no points. Dawkins gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hill lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Detroit trails by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Got a piece of it. Pass to Garnett. Back to Hill. And here's Reed. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Albuquerque?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Roy in at the 3 spot. Detroit trails by 4. And for Detroit, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. High arcing shot. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Roy with the drive. Dumars grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Dantley. It's tipped. A nice shot by Lambier. Lambier's gotten his second bucket of the game. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Duncan. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And it's Thomas off the drive. That one falls.
Timeout.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Roy. Here's Duncan with the fadeaway. Now here's Green. Arenas passes to Green. Here's Duncan. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Fading back, he created the space to get the shot off.
Detroit trails by 4. Thomas outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Lambier. Lambier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley. Green covering. Dantley gets the bucket. And it's a tie ball game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
It's a one-on-one situation. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Dumars. George defending. To the middle. And they pick up 2. Dantley's got 6.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Detroit leading by 3. For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Albuquerque now.
Come around.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Detroit calls timeout. Now Williams. No made baskets yet. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Pass to Mahorn. Now Edwards.
Hey, watch Mark out there.
6 to shoot. Up top, Johnson. George defending.
Get it.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives you effort down there at all times.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Mahorn missing. Here's George. The rebound by Detroit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Aguirre passes to Williams. Outside Johnson. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dawkins. 4 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. And he lays it up and in. Aguirre's got his first basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Tipped away. Long passes to Sally. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pistons lead by 1.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Dwight Howard.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing! Man, they keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Dumars. Shoots from the line. That one's wide left.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Duncan. Here's Rodman. To the wing, right side. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars.
Cross screen, go over it. Go. Hey, swing it. I got ball. Set it up. Hey, big. Good.
They get it again. Here's Lampier. Yep, that one goes. Lambier's got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Wilkins.
Turn down. Use that.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Duncan's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Oh, that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Detroit calls timeout. King, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Albuquerque shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do: defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
Down low. Here's Dumars. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Thomas. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Misses from close range. Here's Rodman.
Howard.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
You cannot give Howard a clear lane to the rim. He's terrific at throwing it down there, especially off the quick first step.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Dumars passes to Lambier. It's deflected. Here's Rodman. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas.
Come on, man. Who got the
Tipped.
ball?
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
The fadeaway. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up ahead. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst to the seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Thomas. Albuquerque making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Detroit trails by 6. Here's Long. No points so far.
Screen coming.
Pass to Mahorn to the inside.
Hey, yo, right here,
Now here's Thomas. Tightly guarded. That one is off. Thomas has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's the break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Here's Hill. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hill's got 6.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Looking to get back on track. Thomas, that's good.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
King. Trying to get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Hey, look
And
in,
so
look
it's
in.
Albuquerque with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point game, setting the floor for Detroit. He's got Edwards. Williams is out there with Johnson. And it's Sally in at the power forward position. It's Howard finishing it off.
That's Dwight Howard, one of the biggest targets in transition. You can't allow him to get where he wants to go without resistance.
It's stolen away. King, the pass to Howard. Here's Duncan.
Right
Fades.
there.
Pass to Wilkins. And there's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Pass to Dumars. Elbow shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Detroit trails by 8.
Come get it. Come get it.
Here's Danley.
Go over it.
Inside. Here's Williams. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's King. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Detroit calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for King. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Pistons had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Lambier. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George with it. Here's Garnett. Here's the break. Here's Danley. Finished off the break. And it's now only a 5-point Albuquerque lead.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Pass to Duncan.
Arenas.
Shoots. Bullseye! If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Way to go, baby!
Detroit trails by 10. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here's Albuquerque. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's the
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Thomas against Green.
Screen coming! Watch the screen!
Out left to the wing. Here's Dantley. The fader. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside, Green. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Thomas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Howard's checked in for Albuquerque. And both free throws good for Thomas. Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Detroit calls timeout. They're down by 10. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. We've got 1:08 left in the game. To the paint. Here's Lambier. It's blocked. And he recovers it. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Timeout,
And as
timeout.
much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
It's Thomas on the wing. Hill with the steal. Pass to Reed. Driving inside. A rebound by Detroit. And stolen by Green. Here's Garnett. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Hill. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Lambier. And here's Detroit. They trail by 9. Rodman. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hill. No good. To the middle. And here's the foul. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
So Albuquerque wins it. Boy, they did. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be Albuquerque going up against Indiana. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. And for Albuquerque, we've got Dwight Howard. And it's Green in at the two-guard position. Takes it inside. The shot won't fall.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish.
There's the block.
Ball out.
Knight, he's checked in for Indiana. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Arenas. Albuquerque shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Boosie. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit this line at a consistent rate.
Right side Green. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Howard, the pass to Rodman. The three. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the wing. Boosie passes to Knight. Oh, and it's stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Rodman. And that's good from 17 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Reed. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Boosie.
Yo! Good ball!
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Green. Pass to Arenas. Here's Rodman.
Ball! Hey, right there!
Indiana with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Arenas. Oh, finish on the break with the slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Start it.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Green, and he gets it to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Indiana trails by 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Harper. The floater. Here's Duncan. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Harper. McGinnis with a rebound. Pass to Knight. He dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6. Here's Boosie. He's scoreless. From 10 feet away. Got a hand on it. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Indiana trails by 8. Here's Boosie. Pass to Knight. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. And here's Indiana now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McGinnis, no good. Here's Harper. Over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Boosie. Not gonna go that time. And so it's Albuquerque, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pocket 6. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. A nice shot by Duncan.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
They grab their own miss.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Duncan. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Duncan's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Indiana making a switch here. Collins checked in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Boosie passes to Daniels. Collins outside. Pass to Boosie. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. It's Albuquerque with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Howard. George passes to Howard. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Duncan's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Daniels. Give him 8. And Indiana misses again.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Boosie, still without a bucket. Pass to Nedelicki.
No shot.
Here's Lewis. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. That shot is good, Lewis.
Timeout.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
I don't think this time... Now is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's Green with the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Robin.
Out! One more!
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Indiana trails by 10. Here's Boosie. Not loose. Oh, George with a steal.
Hey, yo, right here!
Outside for Green.
Yo, set it up!
From behind the arc. Rodman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
And he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Count it. Good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Knight.
Screen coming.
Pass to McGinnis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Albuquerque leading by 10. Outside, Green. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Boosie. Green covering. Here's Lewis. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Harper, he's checked in for Hill. So he gets them both. Here's Boosie. Yet to see a basket. And Indiana misses again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Boosie. And so it's Albuquerque with an impressive. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana trails by 16. We've got Green, and it's Rodman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. They get the rebound. That shot is good, Lewis.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Albuquerque now. Here's Howard. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
I'll tell you, it's hard to guard Dwight Howard when he's hitting jump shots. You love to see him expanding that range.
And play stops.
Bad
So
screen.
whistle there
Chicken wing.
on what looks like
That
an
way.
illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Albuquerque shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Boosie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Lewis. Rebounded by Green. Albuquerque leading by 18. Here's Rodman. A strong finish with two hands.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Rodman's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Here's Knight. Down low. Here's McGinnis. Oh, he picked him clean. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Indiana on offense. Here's Boosie. A shot to stop the run. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Green. Hammered home by Green.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So both teams making some changes here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Hardaway. Fires for 3.
Come on, grab that.
It's not going to go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Nedelicki passes to Boosie. Here's Nedelicki, guarded by Reed. Here's Nedelicki. Pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Knight. And Indiana misses again. Albuquerque leading by 22. Here's Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Boosie, defended by Hardaway. Here's Lewis. Pass to Nedelicki. Poke loose. Here's McGinnis. Shots blocked. Here's Roy on the take. The offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. 5 points for him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. McGinnis, the pass to Boosie, to the middle. Here's Knight. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Knight's got 6.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Indiana making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Here's Lewis.
Come around.
Floats one up. To the left side wing.
Shoot that.
Come get it. Come get it.
Here's Boosie.
And the foul.
And there's the
Clock
shot clock
violation.
violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
Who's got help?
Here's Harper. Here's Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it's shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Deflected. And they get it back. Another block. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one good. Drexler's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Harper. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Albuquerque cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. And it's Drexler missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Collins. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Offensive board. Pass to Reed. Here's Drexler. Launches it. Drills it from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Collins passes to Kellogg. Back to Collins. Clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Harper. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Drexler. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it. Drexler's got 9 points now in the second half.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Indiana on offense. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fades and shoots. And it's Dreiling missing.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Pass to Drexler. Over Collins. And it's Drexler missing. Here we go. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side Hill. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Here's Harper. Here's Drexler. Outside Hill. To the right side. Hill. Pass to Harper. Out to the right wing. And another shot. Indiana with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one.
They recover it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
It's scooped up. Pass to Harper. Here's Drexler. Lets the three fly. Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now Howard. It's picked off. Here we go. All alone. The shot by Kellogg. No good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Macy. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. And Indiana misses again. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Macy. Here's Dreiling. Guarded by Howard. They get it back. Kellogg banked it in off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Drexler. That shot, no good. Collins with the defensive effort. And they're running. And Macy gets it to go.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game.
Oh, wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Macy. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, ripped away. Here's Hill. Oh, wow. How about that?
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So Albuquerque wins it. They didn't have too many problems.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Dennis Rodman. Then it's Lambier. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. And for Albuquerque, we've got Green. Reed out there with Howard. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Arenas in at the 5.
Here we go.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Here's Thomas.
Hey, get on
Pass to
Thomas.
Lambier. From 10 feet out. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Rebound by Albuquerque. Now Reed. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. It's Rodman with the ball for the Pistons.
Check Isaiah. Screen, screen, screen.
Thomas surveying the D. Here's Dumars.
Crash, crash.
Pass to Dantley.
Dumars. Hey, yo, front him.
Back to Rodman. Shot clock at 6. And here's Dumars outside. Green with the rebound. And Albuquerque with the possession. Howard kicks it over to Arenas. Passes it to Reed. Back to Green.
Yo, Gilbert.
And here's Arenas.
No.
The pass to Reed. Outside, Green. Driving inside. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, here's Lambier. Green with the block. Outside, Rodman. And Green now, top of the key. Lets it go from the wing. Kept alive. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Green. Driving to the basket. Over Thomas. And Green with the basket on the assist by Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
He put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Good luck, good luck.
Pass to Jump. Outside, Lambier.
Hey, knock that down.
Here's Dantley. Defended by Rodman. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense. such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Detroit trails by 6. Dumars with it, and it's Howard picking him up. On the wing, Rodman. Back to Thomas. Green with the block. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Paul George, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Harper comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Aguirre's checked in. Throws it up high. 6 on the shot clock.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And the Pistons making a change here.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here is Mahorn.
Oh, hit that, big.
Thomas passes to Williams. Thomas with it. Over Green. Thomas, no good. Albuquerque leading by 6.
Get it going.
Here's Duncan. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Unloads. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here is Harper. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And George kicks to Howard. Passes to Green. Over Thomas. The putback is no good. Detroit trails by 4. And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Here's Edwards. Excellent D from Howard.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
No question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
That kind of power move has become a...
Oh, he nailed it.
Yes.
Wow.
And it counts. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust it all.
We've got George. Duncan out there with Reed. And it's Green. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Lambier. Dennis Rodman is out there with Johnson. And it's Long in at the 2 spot.
Yo, Bill! Bill!
Here's Dantley. Still scoreless.
Right here.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And here's the fast break. Here's Arenas.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Detroit trails by 10. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Arenas. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Johnson. And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is Lambier. Nice D from Duncan.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
Timeout.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Jalen Green. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Dawkins checked in. Now, here's Dumars. Still without a basket. The shot by Dawkins is no good. And here's the fast break. Arena leading the way. And the dunk by Reed.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Dumars against Arenas. Rejected by Arenas. George with it. Lets it go. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's the pass to Dawkins. They could use it. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Duncan. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Nice. Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dumars against Arenas. Dumars the pass to Lambier. Rejected by Arenas.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. So for the Pistons, Mahorn comes in for Lambier. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Joe Dumars. Stolen by Rodman. And pushing it up is Albuquerque again in transition.
Oh, and one.
Reed dishes to Rodman. The second chance effort, and he hits the jump shot. And Albuquerque leads by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Hill's checked in. The Pistons making a change here. And now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. There's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Albuquerque.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Rodman with the ball for Albuquerque. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bounce pass from Williams.
Step out.
Pulls up on the elbow. Sally's shot is off. Albuquerque leading by 20. Here's Hill. Outside for Arenas. Over Thomas. Arenas can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender getting a cushion.
Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards, he's checked in for Detroit. And free throw good for McGuire. And he makes the first but misses the second. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 16-3 run right now.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Rodman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Rodman's got 6.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Arenas against Thomas. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Detroit trails by 19. Down low, here's Sally. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of the team.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been.
And so it's Albuquerque holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Duncan, Wade out there with Harper. Then it's George, and it's Howard in at center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Come on, box him out, man.
Duncan against Rodman. Right on the bucket. Duncan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The Pistons on offense. Foul timeout called by Detroit.
And no doubt Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside.
Who got ball? Who got ball?
Rodman down low. Covered by Duncan. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
That look good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Thomas kicks to Dumars.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Danley. From outside the arc. Rebound by Albuquerque. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
With the foul.
They get the rebound.
That's all you, man.
Here's Wade. The rebound by Dantley.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Hey, swing it.
Fires at the elbow. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Some changes for Albuquerque. Roy comes in for George. And Jalen Green subbed in for Harper. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Long's checked in.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Long passes to Dumas. To the paint. Here's Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and he sees it very clearly. Wade, good.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Wade's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Dumars the pass to Lambier. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Howard. Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars throws it down.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
For Albuquerque, they've looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Rodman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Then for the Pistons, James Edwards checked in for Lambier. Mahorn comes in for Rodman. And it's Williams in for Joe Dumars. Back to Williams. It's Edwards on the wing. No scoring in this one. It's the outside fadeaway.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Green. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Green's got 8 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Williams looking around. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
.54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Rodman. Howard kicks to Rodman. Goes back up. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 8.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
Rodman's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Williams against Wade. Pulls it from 20. Here's Mahorn. And Wade sends it back. Here's Green. The rebound by Long.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Nobody near Williams. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Albuquerque out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. On the court for the Pistons, Sally is out there with the Aguirre. And it's Dawkins. Then it's Johnson, and it's Long in at the 2.
A nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
That one goes. Count it. Johnson with it.
Blows again.
Rebound by Albuquerque.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Tries it from 19. Rebound by Albuquerque. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Get on D-Wade!
Here's Long. Again, the miss by the Pistons. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to...
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Johnson against Hardaway. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Wade. Wade slams it in.
Big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
So it's Detroit now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Roy's checked in for Wade. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
It's Hardaway with the drive. Unable to get that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Long. Drexler defending. Pass to Johnson.
With the foul!
They grab their own miss. Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Here's Drexler. No good there with the step-back J. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. So it's the Pistons now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Here's Long. And here is Johnson. The floater, got a piece of it. Drexler left side. Howard at the elbow. And stolen by Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Outside Hardaway.
Watch Hardaway at the arc!
And again, it's Albuquerque.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Johnson down low, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Dwight Howard pulls it in. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Williams, he's checked in for Aguirre. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Now the Pistons with it. Outside Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And then Roy with the jam.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Passes it to Johnson. Here is Edwards. Here's Sally. Reed covering. With the fadeaway. Sally's shot is off. Outside Roy. Taken away by Williams. And so Albuquerque takes the win.
Help out on Scott, man. Let's go. Baby!
Shot! Oh, yeah, baby!
Skip! I see you, I see you! Right here, baby! Skip! Right side.
What?
Keep bringing that.
All right.
Get to him. Down screen. I'm through. Hey! Give me that.
Oh, that's all day, man.
Get it. Put it back. Hey, swing it. Yo, shut up.
Way to grab it.
No. Come on, man. Watch that shooter. Back up, bro. No. Come on, get back. Yep. Give him that. Grab it. No. Who got ball? Way to get it. Get that. Hey, you got it right here. Hard. You got your back up. Shot. Oh. Pop it, baby. Yep. Close again. Shot. Come on, man. Defend. Walk. Shoot that. Way to grab it. Close again. Watch that shooter. Get it. Get back. Get the ball. Yeah, that's all you. Oh, that's wet. Ball up. Good ball. No. Put in.
Shut up! Shut up!
Hey, just keep throwing that up.
Get to him. Down screen, down.
Box out!
Yeah, man. Good take. Hey, look at yours, look at yours. Hey. Curligo. New play. Yep.
Oh, man! ASU, go up!
Get on, Terry. Here we go. Get a good look. Get a look. Go, shot. High. Let's get a good shot. Box out.
Whoa! Wait again!
Whoa. Left. Give him that.
Oh, foul! I see him!
Get in. How about on Scotty? Ball up! No!
Keep shooting that.
You got it! I see him! Rebound! Snatch that, grab it! Oh, hit that! Get it, go! Good board, baby! Woo! Get that! No baseline! Whoa! Box out!
Yes, you got it!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Reed out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Green. And it's Howard in at the center position. And for the Jazz, they've got Brian Russell. Malone is out there with Keefe. Then it's Stockton, and it's Hornacek in at the 2 guard.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Utah.
You, watch below. Hey, help. Oh.
Big coming. Yo, Stockton.
Here's Malone. Stockton outside.
Tip that.
No good on the 3. And Albuquerque with the possession.
Howard.
That one goes in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Stockton finds Russell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the second. Green inside the three-point line gets a very good look and converts. Green's got his second basket.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Pass to Malone. Another shot, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
They get it back. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing.
Now here's Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deep with the hanging finish. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stockton kicks to Russell. Passes it to Hornerson. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's field, but it's not who you want to lead off.
Now here's Green, and stolen by Russell. And now Utah, fast break. Shot's good from Hornacek.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
That's tipped. They kick it out to Green. Over Hornacek. Shot's good by Green.
Timeout, timeout.
Green's got 6.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Timeout is called, first in the game for the Jazz.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Greg Ostertag is checked in for Keefe. Carr comes in for Malone. Morris is checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And it's Vaughn in for John Stockton. And it's George finishing it off.
You got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Howard, the pass to Hart. Good ball movement here by Alberton. And the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And you say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
How about the timing? He shows how to challenge that shot.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now the pass to Hart. Green against Morris. Green, the pass to Reed. Back to Green. He dishes it to George. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And Morris has got the ball here for Utah. It's a 10-point game. Takes it inside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Howard finds Green, launches it.
You got it. Come on.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. A different look for Utah. Foster's checked in for Ostertag. Anderson comes in for Russell. And Isley subbed in for Vaughn. And Albuquerque also making a change. Hill, he's checked in for George. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Isley. He's guarded by Harper. Green against Anderson. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. With the stuff.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Reed. Dunk by Reed.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Albuquerque out in front, leading by 14. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And so in the game for Albuquerque, Howard is out there with Reed. Then there's Hill. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Green in at the 2 guard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Get on John.
Now we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Hornacek.
Put it back. Put it back.
Rebounded by Howard.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Here's Arenas. Reverses. He lays it in. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here is Stockton. Hasn't made one yet. Utah calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A different look for Utah. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Keefe. And it's Russell in for Anderson. And Albuquerque also making a change. Duncan's checked in. Hornacek passes to Malone. And there it is for him. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Utah trails by 18. Outside, Russell. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Green.
And one.
Outside for Arenas.
Heel.
Right side, Green.
Right here.
Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Back to Arenas. Goes up again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. To the inside, Hornacek kicks to Malone. With the shot. Keeps it alive. Albuquerque leading by 20. Feeds it to Arenas.
Ostertag showing his intensity on defense. A big guy who takes pride in his shot block.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. Cost you another play.
Here's Reed. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Russell, sweet little floater.
And how about the touch on the floater? Russell showing some creativity to go along with that confidence.
With some arc, and the layup good by Hill. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And here are the Jazz now. Stockton draws the double. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Makes it off the glass.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty play.
No good from Duncan. Utah trails by 20. Tries from 16. And again, it's Utah.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Duncan. Arenas has got 11.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Reed. Jumped by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Stockton got a hand on it. And so it's Albuquerque holding. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Malone is out there with Keith. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. Then it's Brian Russell, and it's Stockton in the guard. That's the group for Jerry Sloan getting going here in the second half.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Stockton looking around. Shot from 12. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And Albuquerque making a change here. George is checked in. Stockton with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Rebound by Albuquerque.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Rodman no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hustle against George, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Antoine Carr, he's checked in for Malone. Morris comes in for Brian Russell. Vaughn's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Harper, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And the Jazz call time here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Morris, left side. Pass to Isley.
Get out of Howard!
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Harper with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Here's Rodman. Over Morris. Outside for George. Here's Rodman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Isley. Still yet to score. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here is Keith. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Anderson, he's checked in for Utah. Roy's checked in for Albuquerque. Just 2 to shoot. Trying to get something going. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
George has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Vaughn. He's guarded by Harper. Stolen by Rodman. Here's George. George finishing it off.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Vaughn, the pass to Morris. Here's Vaughn. He's guarded by Harper. And the pass to Keith. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Morris, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now. Every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul. Foster's checked in for Keefe. And Albuquerque also making a change. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Paul George. 1:30 left in the third. Inside, Foster. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Match up on Howard.
Roy goes in. It's stolen by Morris. Pass to Vaughn. It's blocked. And here we go. Albuquerque fast break. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Ostertag's checked in for the Jazz. Hornacek comes in for Vaughn. 1:06 left to play in the third. Harper against Hornacek. Anderson outside. Ball's knocked loose. Down low. Here's Foster. Rodman grabs the miss. It's Rodman with the ball for Albuquerque. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time really. How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anderson dishes to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. The Jazz with another miss. Here's Drexler. And so it's Albuquerque sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Albuquerque, they've got Harper. Roy is out there with Rodman. Then there's Howard. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Isley. Ostertag with it. Howard with the steal. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop.
A crazy athlete. Roy excels in the open floor.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Harper. Here he goes.
You can't guard me. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Anderson against Roy. Passes it to Isley. 6 to shoot. Over Harper. The shot by Isley, no good. And Albuquerque with the possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And there's the pass to Harper. Back to Rodman. Over Anderson. The offensive rebound. Pass to Roy. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Anderson. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. And Utah making a change here. Carr's checked in. Albuquerque making some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Howard. Reed comes in for Rodman. And Hardaway is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. Second chance shot. Vaughn, the pass to Carr. Count that one. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Hardaway up top. Pass to Roy. Now Reed. From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Got a piece of it. Harper with the steal. Harper slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Anderson passes to Carr. Here's Ostertag. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Albuquerque. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Here's Hardaway. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Anderson up top. He's covered by Roy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Vaughn, guarded by Hardaway. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 14-3 run. Wade trying to break free. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One shot.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Isley. Rebounded by Hardaway. And so here's Albuquerque. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Passes it to Wade. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up. First free throw is good. Morris is checked in for the Jazz. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here is Hardaway. He's covered closely. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Floats one. Anderson's shot is off.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shot when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. A reason. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against Denver, alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. They've got Dennis Rodman. Howard is out there with Reed. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Peyton in at the point guard. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Porter in at small forward. Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. And Albuquerque with the possession. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Here's Middleton. Oh, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they're reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
To the paint, here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so Peyton will bring it up for Albuquerque. Rejected by Murray. Howard against Jokic. The quick look, no good that time. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Rodman. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. The pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. A tricky play from Peyton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Peyton.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Murray against Peyton. It's Murray with the jam.
Oh, great finish for Murray. He has that athleticism that just kind of sneaks up on you.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Peyton outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Albuquerque making some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Reed. Green comes in for Chris Middleton. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Gary Payton. Here's Howard. It's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. George is checked in for Dennis Rodman. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown over Howard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Jalen Green. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you can shoot him.
And Brown drops them both.
Hey, yo.
Here's
yo,
Duncan.
Timmy.
There's the drive. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Outside Jackson. Rejected by Arenas. And here we go. Albuquerque fast break. And Duncan throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Brown. Kicks it to Jackson. And sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Denver making a switch here. Chanchar's checked in. Jackson down low. He's covered by Arenas. Yep, that one goes.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned these guys for immediate success.
Inside, Chanchar. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Arenas. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Denver trails by 5. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Howard. It's hauled in by Brown. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Green with the block. Tim Duncan has been on display for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get ahead of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And so in the game for Albuquerque, Duncan is out there with George. Then there's Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Green in at the 2.
Watch that shooter.
Murray with it. Launches from deep. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Albuquerque leading by 7. Green passes to Arenas. Over Gordon. Outside for Arenas.
Ball up.
That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Arenas has got 6.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Arenas against Murray, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established...
There's he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game. Murray finds Jokic, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray.
Out! One more!
Denver passing it around. Here's Caldwell Pope. Not going to go that time. George with the defensive effort. Here's Rodman. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's sent back by George. Smith checked in for the Nuggets. Albuquerque on D. Murray outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, oh man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's Porter. 5 on the clock. Jokic kicks to Gordon. For 3, Smith. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. He never gave up and challenged the deep one.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Murray dishes to Smith. Back to Murray. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Push it.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
For the Nuggets, Aiden Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Bruce Brown in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Albuquerque. Reed, he's checked in for Howard. Hill comes in for Tim Duncan. Drexler, he's checked in for George. And it's Harper in for Gilbert Arenas. Shoots from 14, and it's Smith missing. Albuquerque leading by 9.
Yep, on Reed.
Reed the pass to Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And here's Denver. Smith in the post. Bucket is good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Hill. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Knocks it loose. Harper with the steal. Back to Rodman. Over Smith. And Rodman with the basket on the assist from Ron Harper. Rodman's got the lead up to 13 now for Albuquerque. Rodman's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4.
I got him.
Smith the pass to Jokic. Back to Smith. Harper with the steal. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
Close out on Drexler.
Drexler kicks to Hill. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Albuquerque.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Smith up top. Reed with the steal. And so it's Albuquerque riding a 5th. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Dennis Rodman has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance.
It's a great finish! Oh, my.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Now here's Murray. Passes to Jokic.
Screen.
That shot off the mark. Excellent D from Howard. The amazing Nikola Jokic. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a challenge to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Denver trails by 21. Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Howard. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Howard's got 8 points.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight, can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You gotta like what Dennis Rodman has done in this game.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Looking to end the run. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Yeah, Murray shoots from range at a terrific clip. As he continues to get dialed in, he's going to be a real threat out there.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that is an easy point for him at the rim.
Howard.
Pass to Howard. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Murray. Denver trails by 20. To the inside. And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Payton attacking. For three. Payton can't get that one to fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray the pass to Jokic.
Hey, yo, right here.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. With the and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Back loose. Reed with the steal. Here's Payton. And the shot goes in. And it's 6 points for Gary Payton.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Albuquerque. Duncan, he's checked in for Howard. Paul George comes in for Dennis Rodman. Jalen Green's checked in for Chris. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Payton.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
So it's Denver now. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Gordon.
Screen.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Albuquerque. Left side, George. A great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Oh, Porter in position up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And it's Green with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Green's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
A different look for Denver. Peyton Washington, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Michael Porter. Albuquerque making some changes. Rodman comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Hill in for Paul George.
Jokic.
Brown kicks to Caldwell Pope.
I need help.
Clock at 6, and Watson has it in the corner. Watson slams it in.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Reed. Oh, good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Jackson. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Jokic passes to Jackson. Lets it go from 11, and it's sent back by Hill. Arenas, that's a corner, and slam dunk by Arenas.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Albuquerque finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Albuquerque. Hill out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Harper. Then, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Albuquerque.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Here's Drexler. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. From deep, knocks down the 3 ball.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Here's Murray with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Middleton. Chalk up 2 there. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's Smith. And just miss after miss right now.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Howard. Fade away, and Green with the basket on the assist by Jordan.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
That one falls.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Brown the pass to Smith. And sent back by Howard. Here's Duncan. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Outside, Green. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Middleton outside. Going in, and he jams it with authority.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well, and everything just flows.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Jordan. Chanchar, no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Albuquerque. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Hey, yo, D-Wade.
Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Dunk. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Smith. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. To the middle. Jordan passes to Chanshaw. Brown dishes to Jackson. Back to Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Jackson. Jackson throws it down hard.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Yeah, get out of the way. Howard just rumbling to the rim.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Drexler. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jackson passes to Chanshaw. Right side, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Stolen by Wade. And so Albuquerque takes the win to come into an... Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. They've got Dennis Rodman. Then there's Howard. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And for the Sonics, Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Walker, and it's Sigma in at power forward. So the Sonics win the tip. And here is Johnson. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. He takes it in. Harper's shot's good.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Supersonics. And Rodman with the slam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Harper. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's sent back by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Harper, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Johnson. Here's Lagarde. And the rebound goes to Howard.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Supersonics will retain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lagarde passes to Walker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Johnson can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 5. Here's Rodman. Offensive rebound, Howard. Reed kicks to Rodman. Second shot opportunity. Seattle grabs the miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Williams can't get it to go. It's Rodman with the ball for Albuquerque. Good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Hassett. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. A nice shot by Lagarde.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Seattle trails by 7. Walker with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Walker against Jordan. Here's Sigma. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Jordan. It's rebounded by Lagarde. And stolen by Howard. Green taking his time here. Over Brown. Shot's good by Green.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And here's Seattle. 9-point game. Harper against Brown. Rebound by Albuquerque. And here comes the break. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Brown following the score by Albuquerque.
Move around.
Pass the pass to Sigma. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Hassett. Over Green. Hassett, no good. Green in the post. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Albuquerque out in front, up by 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so in the game for Albuquerque, we've got Reed. Jalen Green is out there with Harper. Then it's Rodman. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams against Harper. Williams scanning the floor. Harper with the steal. Here's Rodman. Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Williams passes to Sigma. Right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the point.
Oh, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Seattle calls timeout.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Albuquerque making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Howard. Hill comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Payton in for Green. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
It's Williams high post. Payton's there, and Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Seattle with the ball, trailing by 17. Sigma the pass to Walker. Clock at 6. Duncan knocks it loose.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Passes it to Johnson. Payton against Williams. Over Payton. And that one hits back iron.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And that one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Payton. He throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Supersonics. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Jordan's checked in for Harper. To stop the drought. And no good. Nice D from Duncan. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Hassett. Duncan with the block. To the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And here are the Sonics. Poke loose. Hill with it. He's picked up by Walker. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Inside, here's Sigma. Duncan with the block. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. Miller's checked in for Seattle. Brown comes in for Dennis Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Williams. Last touch by Jordan.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Goes up off the inbound. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Brown the pass to Walker. Miller inside. Duncan is there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Albuquerque up by 33 points. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Williams. He's out there with Johnson, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Outside Williams. Walker finds Williams. Duncan with the block.
Yo, Johnson!
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. Dwight out. He's checked in for Albuquerque. Jordan looking around. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
Williams against Payton. Outside Williams. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock.
Sigma.
Oh, foul! Hey! Here is Sigma. Reed covering. Tries again. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his first basket.
Yeah, and how about that feed there from Sigma to set up the basket? The big fella putting on his point guard shoes there to make that play happen.
And it's blocked. And they recover it. Williams against Payton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Basket counts. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Hill. Over Walker. Hill, no good. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Albuquerque. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan! No, throws it down.
Good. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Brown is checked in for the Sonics. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Green comes in for Payton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Williams passes to Sigma. They double him with Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Some solid defense from Reed.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams against Green. Outside Williams. The Sonics again can't hit. Walker against Green. Shoots over Walker. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And stolen by Howard. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hill. That one good for 2. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Lagarde, and it's sent back by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And Albuquerque making a change here. Drexler's checked in. Ah. 34 seconds left in the third. Has it, no good.
Get on Drexler.
Reed against Davis. Jumped by Reed.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Brown. He has yet to score. Green with the block. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. With 4 seconds on the clock, Brown with the bucket. Brown's got his first 2 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hey, look here.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Albuquerque out in front, just dominating this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Brown will bring it up for the Supersonics. Enzo in the game for Albuquerque. Reed out there with Howard. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Harper. And it's Hill at the three-point. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Howard. King right side, and pushing it up is out. Oh!
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Brown outside. Tipped away. King with the steal. The finish.
Yes, sir.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Harper. It's tipped. Harper with the steal. Goes up. Harper slams it in.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Brown against Harper. Brown the pass to Hassett. 5 on the clock. And that time, also a missed shot.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Outside, Davis. Rebound by Albuquerque. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. Some changes for Albuquerque. Duncan, he's checked in for Howard. Rodman comes in for Reed. And Middleton subbed in for King. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Brown kicks to Anderson. Pass to Lagarde. The pass to Sigma. 6 to shoot. Over Hill. Sigma, no good. Sigma's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Harper dishes to Middleton. Back to Harper. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Fades and shoots. Duncan with the bucket.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by Albuquerque.
Rodman trying to break free. Offensive rebound. Duncan up on top.
Yo, Rod!
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. On the wing, Rodman. Duncan. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. 8 points for Duncan.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Brown against Harper. Here is Sigma. Over Rodman. Sigma, no good. Right side, Harper. Kicks to Rodman. From 17 feet out. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Brown deciding where to go with it. It's good from the top of the key. Duncan outside. Rodman outside. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
The Supersonics making a switch here. Walker's checked in. King's checked in for Albuquerque. And the Sonics with possession. Here's Hassett. Shoots over King. Has it, no good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Brown wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Now here's Middleton, and that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. This crowd... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Kmsl, Madsen is out there with Garnett, and it's Kmsl in at the two-guard spot. And for Albuquerque, Rodman is out there with Reed. Then there's Howard. Then it's George, and it's Arenas in at the point.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Off to a good... start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And here's Rodman outside. Albuquerque keeps it going. A new shot clock. From deep three-point land. Outside for Arenas. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. On the wing, Rodman.
Watch the pick.
And finally, that one's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Hassel. That shot off. Excellent D there from George.
I got him.
Pulls it up. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by George. Rodman's got his second bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Howard with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kmsl gets the bucket.
Oh, agile play from Kmsl down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
Here's George. Left side, Rodman. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
George with the bucket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Kmsl. Over to the wing. Here's Springer. Busts the J after the KG pass fake. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Minnesota trails by 8. Timeout called first of the game for Minnesota.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Duncan, he's checked in for Howard. Jordan comes in for George. And it's Green in for Gilbert Arenas.
Watch him.
Miller, the pass to Zerbiak. The dish to Garnett. Miller. Back to Garnett. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Jordan, that's for 2. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Zerbiak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, and Serbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
Minnesota making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Albuquerque leading by 8. Jordan with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Takes that one up and powers it through.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Minnesota trails by 9. Here's Martin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since look at he take guys off the dribble. Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Albuquerque. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Jordan. Good D by Miller. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot is good. And it's 6 points for Martin.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Green. Driving. Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Martin. Duncan with the block. With 1 on the clock, here's Jordan. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Candy, and it's Kmsl in at the point guard position. Outside Harper. In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Harper. Deflects the pass, and they're moving it up. Here's Sprewell. Breaks down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Rodman gets it to go.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And Minnesota has possession. 7-point differential. Here's Sprewell. Rodman covered. Now the pass to Kmsl. And here's Trent. Shoots a fader. Second chance shot. Candy misses. Albuquerque leading by 7. Duncan outside. For the 3. The rebound by Candy. So it's the Timberwolves now. Down low. Sprewell. This lead pass, and he throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Start it.
As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for Rodman. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Garnett's checked in. The offensive rebound. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And now the Timberwolves on the break. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Olowokandi.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Harper. Nothing on the board. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Olowakandi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hassel. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here is Reed. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. No good from Duncan.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:21 left in the first half of the game. Kmsl, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Kmsl following the score by Albuquerque. Rebound by Albuquerque. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. Rebound by Serbiak. Minnesota trails by 4. Some changes for Albuquerque. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Reed. Jordan comes in for Grant Hill. And Jalen Green subbed in for Clyde Drexler. And so it's Minnesota with it. Martin kicks to Johnson. Garnett the pass to Martin. Here's Hoiberg. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Martin's got 9 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
Howard, that's good.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter.
Right here. Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one, good. Howard's got 4 this quarter. 8 seconds left here in the second. Outside from past the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. So that... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Minnesota trails by 3. We've got Reed. Jalen Green is out there with Arenas. Then it's George, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Garnett the pass to Springer. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Hassel is no good. Albuquerque leading by 3. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Close.
Here's Kmsl.
You got it. Come on.
Second chance effort, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Howard dishes to Green. The high post shot, that's good. And so Howard with the assist. And it's a 7-point Albuquerque lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Sprewell. He has 6. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
The 19-foot shot. Rebound, Minnesota. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Green. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Albuquerque. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Here's Miller. No scoring in this one. Here's Manson. Here's Kmsl. Count the basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Basket good. Rodman's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Olowokandi, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. That's good from Green. Minnesota trails by 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Passes it to Olowokandi. To the middle. Here's Kmsl. Shoots over Rodman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas. The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Some changes for Albuquerque. Jordan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Wilkins in for Gilbert Arenas. Wilkins finds Rodman. Pulls up on the wing. Kmsl grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hoiberg can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's George, and there's the drive.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Kmsl against Wilkins. Kmsl, no good.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Albuquerque. Here's Trent. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jordan. Here's Howard into the lane, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, freight train coming through. Howard just powering into the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Martin comes in for Kmsl. Outside, Martin. Knocked away. Stolen by Wilkins.
No.
Rodman with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And that one's good by Rodman. Rodman's got the lead up to 14 now for Albuquerque.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Go.
Howard kicks to Jordan. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And no one has better natural scoring tools. But another thing that really sets MJ apart, the acute instincts he brings to the table.
Now here is Martin. 11 points in the game. Here's Hoiberg. He's defended by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Hoiberg passes to Martin. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's Albuquerque sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. On the court for Minnesota. Madsen is out there with Garnett. Then it's Martin. And it's Hassel in at the 2 spot. Yep, it counts. Jordan's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Albuquerque.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Here's Howard. And the rebound goes to Martin. Minnesota trails by 16. Here's Hassel. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Reedy's checked in for Albuquerque. Arenas comes in for George. Kmsl is checked in for the Timberwolves. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Albuquerque leading by 16. Here's Garnett. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Kmsl against Arenas. Garnett the pass to Kmsl. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Arenas. The feed to Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Minnesota trails by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They grab their own miss. Here's Garnett. Some solid defense from Reed.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Jordan's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Sprewell. He's defended by Jordan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Kings checked in. Here's Garnett. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Here's Howard. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Minnesota trails by 18. Here's Sprewell. Crane with the rebound. And so here's Albuquerque. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Kmsl. They get it again. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. All alone. And that one is good. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Now here's Arenas. Outside, Green. Green slamming it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 18. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dennis Rodman.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Right side, Rodman. Launches a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Kept alive, and Miller throws it down hard.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Kmsl. No good. Good work defensively by Arenas. And Albuquerque with the possession. Howard. Pass to Jordan. Goes back up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And Albuquerque leads by 21. 35 seconds left in the game. Howard against Kmsl. And the pass to Hoiberg. Takes a three. Rebound by Albuquerque. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be
force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Arenas. A jam by Arenas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Kmsl. Here's Hoiberg. And so Albuquerque takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's the starting group for Portland. And for Albuquerque, and it's Pippen in at the 3. And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Here's Petrie.
Hey, who got him?
Top of the key. Count the basket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Close.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett. And he banks in the layup.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Strong foul.
Here's Hollins.
Yo, grab it!
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Pippen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Lucas. Here's Petrie, covered by Jordan. Here's Walton. Misses off the left iron. And they're on the break.
Right here.
To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Here's Garnett. In transition. Here's Lucas.
So powerful and smart inside. Really tough to knock Lucas off course.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Iverson. Into the lane. Jordan, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Shut up! Box out!
Offensive rebound.
Hey, move around!
Goes up again.
Got it!
Portland with a rebound.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Albuquerque now. Portland making their last shot.
Go pick up your man.
Here's Iverson. Oh, with a double clutch. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
So it's Portland now.
Watch that shooter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And here's Jordan. Goes up on the wing. Here's Pippen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work hard on the back. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
1:52 left to play in the first. To the inside. Pass to Lucas. It's deflected.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Petrie can't hit. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. To the paint. And it goes in for the dunk.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Portland trails by 4. Timeout called. Portland.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Portland making a switch here. Petrie passes to Walker. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
It's Walker on the wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hardaway into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Duncan. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Here's Rodman. And at last, they get one to fall. Intercepted. He tries for three. They grab their own miss.
You got it. Hey, Betty, woo-woo!
Here's Duncan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Petrie. Up and over Hardaway. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Petrie's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Alba. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when the team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Walker, and it's Walton in at the center, filling out the middle. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Rodman. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Never afraid of or shying away from contact. Dennis Rodman, I think he even seeks to get hit.
The steal. Here's Drexler.
You got nothing. You got nothing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Pippen, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Portland making a switch here. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Drexler passes to Harper. Right side, Robinson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Timeout called. Portland.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Both teams will make substitutions. Portland trails by 10. Here's Hollins. Right side, Walker. Right wing. Fires from the corner. Second chance effort. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim.
Slams it down with his hand.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Drexler, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Here's Walker. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Again, the miss by Portland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look at getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Portland trails by 14. Here's Hollins. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Hollins has got his first points of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around, picking apart that defense.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Who's got Tim?
Garnett passes to Iverson. Here's Harper.
I got him.
Outside, Hill. Going inside. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Tries again.
Get it. Grab the ball. Run.
Here's Duncan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Duncan's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called, Portland.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Here's Wilkins, still without a bucket. Ooh, poked away.
Lucas.
Here's Drexler. Oh, throw it down.
Nice.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Petrie. 6 points for him. To the inside. Walton. Drexler grabs the board. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Rodman. Portland with a rebound. Walton's got 4 rebounds now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Rodman. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 6. 7 seconds left in the second period. To the middle. And through one half, it hasn't even... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
You got him.
Here's Duncan. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Duncan's got 8.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Hollins passes to Lucas. Some solid defense from Jordan. Albuquerque leading by 20. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Hollins. So it's Portland now. Pass to Petrie.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now, excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Albuquerque shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Here's Hollins. Tipped. Jordan inside, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Here's Wicks, and he drains the quick shot.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Garnett, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Petrie. Kept alive. Pass to Hollins. And he lobs it up top. Here's Pippen. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Hey, get Iverson, Iverson!
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Up the floor. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Lucas. In transition. Here they come. Releases. And he goes in for the dunk.
Garnett capping off the break nicely. They're always in the right place.
So it's Portland now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
And here's Albuquerque now. On offense, here's Albuquerque. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's Portland now. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Jordan!
Another shot. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Again, the miss by Portland. Here's Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Portland with it. Here's Wilkins. He's scoreless. Here's Walton. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Got it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
So it's Portland now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Wilkins. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Wilkins knocking it down from here. You got to like that. I mean, a reliable scorer who picks his spots well.
Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Portland with a rebound. And here comes the break. The pull-up. Walton passes to Walker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Walker's got his second basket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wicks. And he misses the fast break layup. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Albuquerque out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Miller, and it's Lucas in at the power forward position. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Pippen's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Miller tipped, and they recover it. Good work there as it goes.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Now here's Jordan, guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Robinson!
Double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Hook loose. Out of bounds. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Portland making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh. 6 to shoot. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That free throw misses. Albuquerque making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Rodman. They get it back. Here's Harper. Robinson on the wing. Here's Harper. Outside Hardaway. Here he goes. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
Hardaway's gone 2 for 3 from the field. To the paint. Here's Miller. No good there. Good work defensively by Robinson. From the wing. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his first points in this one.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
Brown passes to Lucas. Fade away. And that one's good.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Malone. Outside Robinson. Connects from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Brown. It's deflected.
Nasty defense from Rodman, part of his signature. I mean, he's really good at that end of the floor, and he can turn shots away, too.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Portland with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wilkins, good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Robinson passes to Rodman. And the bucket is good.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer, picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
Rodman's gone 4 for 6 from the field. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Wilkins. And the 17-footer goes down. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the second half.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Out to the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
How about on Wilkins? Get going. Walton! Hey, Walton!
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Walton. The kick out to Walker. Another 3 for Portland.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Wilkins. So Albuquerque wins it. Boy, they were something.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And for Atlanta, whipping out there with Rivers. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Willis in at the 4. Now here's Rivers. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now McGrady driving in, shoots from the high post, and it's good. 2 points.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
McGrady dishes to O'Neal. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 in the shot clock. And hit from the elbow. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Whitman. Wilkins passes to Willis. Another shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And Atlanta has possession. Knocks it loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Willis against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Now here's Rivers. It's blocked by Shaq. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Rivers. Oh, and here comes Rivers all alone. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Concax checked in for Rollins. Carr comes in for Willis. Tony, he's checked in for Whitman. Davis is subbed in for Doc Rivers. Albuquerque making some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for James. James Harden comes in for McGrady. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson, he's checked in for Edwards.
Stay on him.
Love against Carr.
Yo!
Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Wilkins. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here. The Hawks again can't hit.
Get outside, get outside.
Here's Alexander Walker. Near the three-point line is Love. Offensive rebound. And hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here is Davis.
Wilkins, Wilkins.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shots good by Tony.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Hastings, he's checked in for Koncak. Here's Wilkins. Sinks that one from the post. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tony against Harden. Tony, no luck. Near the three-point line, it's Love. It's rebounded by Carr. Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Tony. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good there off the double clutch. And the Hawks with possession here. Pulls up. No good. Johnson right side. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Love. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Whipping out there with Kevin Willis. And it's Rivers, then it's Webb, and it's Rollins in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Webb. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here's the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
On the floor. Here's Whitman. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Tries again. He kicks to O'Neal. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Rivers. Whitman against Kemp. Shots good by Whitman. Whitman's got his second basket.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Get to him. Downstream. I'm through.
Willis against Kemp.
Get there. Use that.
And here's Rivers. Still without a basket.
Get it.
The shot by Rollins, no good. And so here's Albuquerque. There's the 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Kemp. Now it's a 5-point Albuquerque lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Concac's checked in for Atlanta. Albuquerque making some changes. Porzingis, he's checked in for Shaq. LeBron comes in for Kemp. And it's Moon in for Edwards. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Moon finishing it off.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Atlanta trails by 7. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
James converts inside.
Timeout.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Hastings, he's checked in for Wilkes. Wilkins comes in for Whittle. Tony, he's checked in for Doc Rivers. Davis is subbed in for Spud Webb. James Harden, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Alexander Walker comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 11. Tony the pass to Davis. Here's Concam. Headed by Porzingis. And it goes in for the dunk.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Albuquerque.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, man. Love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hawks.
Come get it.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Albuquerque leading by 9. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Carr's checked in.
I got him.
LeBron passes to Porzingis. Now, Alexander Walker. Defended by Tony. Kicks it out to James. Floats one up. Come on, LeBron. Unfair, I tell you.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
Davis. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. LeBron in speed. And LeBron throws it down.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
The Atlanta trails by 13. Here's Davis. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Davis is gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Moon. And the layup's good off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And Albuquerque making a change here. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rollins and slam dunk by Rollins.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Albuquerque leading by 15. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. James has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Atlanta trails by 19. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. No coverage that time. Wilkins has got 9.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Spud Webb, he's checked in for Doc Rivers. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Albuquerque. Webb, the pass to Willis. Back to Webb. And Willis flushed down with a nice jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
To the inside, Rollins. Basket is good, the assist from Webb.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough for the defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Yeah, easy call.
Albuquerque shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Concax checked in for the Hawks. Albuquerque making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for O'Neal, and Kemp subbed in for LeBron. Here's Webb.
Hey, come around, come around.
Puts it up. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Webb's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how's that? A killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty. Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For Albuquerque, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And Albuquerque making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Kemp. Shoots over Willis. They get the rebound. Second chance shot.
That's all you need. Come on, box out.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Sometimes you do a little extra work, something good comes your way, and Porzingis cleans up that offensive rebound.
Here's Webb, and it's good for 2. Webb's got 8 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket,
no way.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Atlanta trails by 16. Here's Webb.
Who's watching him?
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Outside, Porzingis. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. He gets that one.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
Here's Atlanta. Atlanta calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Hastings, he's checked in for Concac. Carr comes in for Kevin Willis. Tony, he's checked in for Whitman. Davis is subbed in for Webb. Albuquerque making some changes. Yao, he's checked in for Porzingis. Love comes in for Kemp. Adds Johnson in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
I got your help.
To the paint, here's Carr. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's picked off. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's Carr.
Mine.
Goes up with it again. Rebound by Albuquerque. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. On that throwdown.
Unreal.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Davis surveying the floor. And Wilkins slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Tony with the 3. And so it's Albuquerque holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Rivers. Carr is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Rollins. And it's Tony in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta trails by 20.
Go.
And he drives in. Rivers can't get it to go. And Albuquerque with the possession. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And they get it back. Outside Edwards. Over Wilkins. Here's Shaq. And at last they get one to fall.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
They get a hand on it. Edwards against Tony. It's Rivers on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
McGrady. Come get it.
Near the three-point line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Wilkins. Slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't
Okay.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. James has gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. And there's the pass to Rollins. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Rivers.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 3 from the field. It's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. The feed to McGrady. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
They get it back. Carr, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's McGrady. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Rivers, and then Rivers with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Fades. Offensive rebound. LeBron gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive.
Goodness.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Rivers against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wilkins. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are the result of that extra effort.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle.
How about a River?
Rivers dishes to Tony. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's LeBron.
Oh. Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Hawks, Concax checked in for Rollins. Collins comes in for Wilkins. And Webb subbed in for Doc Rivers. Albuquerque making some changes. Kemp comes in for LeBron. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Here's Kemp. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
And consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is Webb. Defended by Alexander-Walker. Inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. This...